walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the Nuggets off the tip. Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Chalk up 2 there.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And he drives in. Doncic against Jokic. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If we want to slow them down, we go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
It's Doncic with a drive, and stolen by Anthony. First quarter, just over a minute played. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Murray. Pass to Mutombo.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Baseline jumper. Count it.
Well, that's the right guy in the right spot there. He's got confidence from that range.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Picked it. To the paint.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Denver in the lead. Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Mutombo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
To the wing, right side. Fires for 3. And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Doncic deciding where to go with it. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Puts up a deep three. Blackman, no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Murray. He can't hit that time. Good D by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 4-3. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Off target from three-point range. And so here's Denver. Left side Murray. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Iverson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Pass to Aguirre. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Mutombo. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Murray for 3. The shot comes out. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Blackman. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's stolen. Intercepted. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Anthony. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 5. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
From the high post, Murray, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Launches a 3, knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Murray for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
6 on the shot clock. Spins. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Aguirre. Denver in the lead. Here's Vandeweghe. No made baskets yet. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Iverson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Denver grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray's shot is good.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Got it.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket on the court for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray against Doncic. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre for the lead. Drops in the 3. Aguirre's got 12 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Again, Denver scores.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Blackman. Tipped. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Sinks it from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Murray against Doncic. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Tries the spin move. Here's Murray. Scores off the spin. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. To stop the run. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. There's the drive. Robbed. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Spins. Over Murray. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Vandeweghe. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mutombo. Outside Murray. again. Denver scores.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Blackman. It's stolen away. Anthony outside. Outside Murray. Right wing. Puts up a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Pulls it in from the elbow. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On the wing, Anthony. From the corner. And it's Denver with another.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. Up and in on the layup. Blackman's got his first 2 points.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Count that bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Denver foul. The Denver Nuggets. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Blackman. Converts after the nice spin.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Mavericks with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The steal. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Now Doncic. 6 to shoot. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Vandeweghe. Now Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And he nails it.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display. Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Denver leading by 6. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3.
Hey, nice work of tracking the...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And he said to his guys, quote, "Let's get a few more stops here, and we should be in great shape to close this one out. Keeping it simple, guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Anthony! Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's Aguirre. They set a pick. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Murray. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Mavericks call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
This would tie it. No good from 3. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in a point. And stolen by Nowitzki. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. It's English with
Goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. They set the pick inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Driving inside. Can't hit from in close.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. And the jam by English.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Anthony. English in the corner. Back to Thompson. Anthony kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They set the screen. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet away and he knocks it down.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside, English. Lever against Doncic. Lever, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. And he's good on the three ball. Blackman's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Nowitzki a screen to the middle and stolen by Thompson. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Blackman. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Nowitzki. No scoring in this one. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Out to the right wing. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Shot on the wing, and good that time. Thompson's got 8 points. Nowitzki fires away from outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now, here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now, here's Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Down low, Jokic kicks to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Blackman. He has 5. Donaldson lays it up and banks it in. Donaldson's got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lever has the open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Thompson left side. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki, and it's blocked. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Lever, and here's English for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Off target with his 3. Nowitzki for 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic bounce pass. A 3 from McGuire. Trains it from beyond the arc. McGuire's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lever against Doncic. And Lever is good for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. Still yet to score. Ring shot on the way. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Thompson against Doncic. To the inside. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. English with some nice defense. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lever taking his time here. Connects on the 17-footer. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the famed half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 7. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. From the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And again, it's Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Alex English. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Oh, Dirk nailing the contested 3.
The free ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. 8-point game. Thompson from long range. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. On the wing, Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From outside the arc, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Lever from long range. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic against Lever. Fires the three. Doncic, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Thompson for three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 6.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Puts it up. And no good that time. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Assist from.
Lever's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Blackman, and so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Lever, and he drives in. Makes it off the glass. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half. Doncic looking it over. To the middle. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Anthony's shot is off. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Lever kicks to English. It's deflected. Nowitzki against Anthony. Puts up the three. Dirk with the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And down it goes.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Doncic fires. Jumper is off. The Nuggets leading by 11. Takes the three. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Now, here's Thompson. Thompson is double. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Doncic outside. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the three. Good work there as it goes down.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Doncic against Lever. Here's the screen. Takes advantage. That J is good. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Dirk Nowitzki. Down it goes for three.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Thompson surveying the floor. Five to shoot. It's English with the drive. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Puts up a deep three. It misses. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Curry, that's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Irving, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Harden. Drains it with the D all over him.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The shot's good.
James Harden.
Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Good on the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Durant with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Chamberlain. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry surveys. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Curry and Durant with the block. And there it is for him. Here's Irving. On the wing, Harden. From the wing, and the Nets tack on 2 more. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry passes to Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Out to the right wing. The drive by Lopez.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here are the Nets now. Durant with it. 6 points for him. It's stolen. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Puts it up. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Right side Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Curry goes in. Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. The Warriors trailing. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Looming large, KD.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Harden. Outside Carter. The 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Shot from the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 3. 29 seconds left in the second. Harrison misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. That three's off the mark. Carter on the wing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now a 5-point Nets lead. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Brooklyn leading by 5. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Irving for 3. The shot misses. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Outside Curry. Lots of room. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
There's a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Curry against Irving. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Releases. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 13 now.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden finds Irving. The offensive rebound. Now here's Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Lopez drops them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Harrison.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Second chance shot.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
And here's Carter. He's got 9. And it's in there. 11 points in the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's the pick. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. From 17, and he hits the jumper. 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. From outside, off the mark.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Durant, and again, it's Brooklyn.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And here's Curry for three. That won't go either for Curry.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Carter. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Yep, count it. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Curry against Irving. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter, the pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Durant. Durant takes it in. The kick out, Curry. Over Irving. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant. Curry's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Harden. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Durant. And that one's on target from the wing.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Carter from outside. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set a pick. The 3 from Curry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Irving. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Now here's Harden. Over Curry. Harden's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Warriors trail by 4. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge, going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Now here's Irving. Puts it up. Ooh, rise and fire.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
There's a screen. The release. Rejected by Lopez. Another chance, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now here's Irving. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's Harden. 19-footer is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Durant. Curry outside. With the shot. Counted.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Irving. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Curry fires. Connects.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Durant. Now Carter. Unloads. Nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Durant there for the rebound. Shoots 20 feet away and no problem. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how fall to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Shoots it. And the jumper falls for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Harden. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Harrison, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Now Carter. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry looking it over. KD on the wing. Inside, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Harden. 16 feet away, and that's off the glass and in. Harden's got his second basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Curry. Pulls up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Carter against Durant. Carter.
Oh, yes! And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The shot by KD. Oh, good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Spins. And here's KD for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Outside Irving. A three ball. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
To stop the run. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Carter driving the lane.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Lopez, and as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Nets out in front, leading by 10. And back with the start of... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Scans the floor, runs the picks, Harden executes nicely.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Barry. Irving with it. He's got 5. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Clock at 6. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Durant. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Barry.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lopez, a screen on Katie. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. He's got 5, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Barry's got 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Kate.
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Kicks it out to Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's the Warriors with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shot from the wing, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. 1:44 left here in the second. Inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. And finished off by Katie. Now just a 5-point Nets lead.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. So wide open look for Durant. Good on the triple. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 4. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 15-footer. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. A look from Durant, and it's Golden State with another.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Irving looking over the floor. Plays it up off the glass. Irving's got 11.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Outside for Durant. Here's the 3. A putback. Back to Harden. Another shot. And off the glass. That one's good. He's got 11.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant against Carter. KD passes to Harrison. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harrison's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Curry making it look so easy.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's Barry. He's got 11. Durant for 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden driving to the basket. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Tries the spin move. Jacks up a three.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And finished off by Carter.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Curry dishes to Durant. Spins over to the wing. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. KD looking around. In the corner, Irving with it. 1:05 left in the third quarter. To the middle.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Goes up on the wing. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Durant.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. KD finds Irving. Over Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Stolen by Harden. A finish. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Here's Harrison. The putback. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets leading by 4. Trying to get open is Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Curry against Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the pick. Down low. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harrison. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Harrison's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Irving kicks to Carter. Harden outside. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Oh, the dunk.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
From deep, it's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Harden. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Now Curry. With the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Harden. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Here's Curry. Outside Durant. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. Here's Curry. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Harden. Durant with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Big-time jam from James Harden.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Durant. There's a good screen. Buries the deep ball. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Curry against Irving. And it misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Durant fires. Got it. Poke loose. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at small forward. And that one's good. Irving.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find this shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
There's a screen. Curry drives in. The kick to Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Carter from outside. And the Nets, another three.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving for three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pulls it from 20 with the putback. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Carter. Shot clock at 5. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Irving. Carter on the wing. Down low. Durant draws the double. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Curry following the 3 by Brooklyn. Pass to Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And the basket by Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Harden with a bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Nets leading by 9. Right side Durant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the three-pointer goes.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
And both free throws good for Green.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Irving. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
They set the pick, and here's Thompson for 3. The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from three-point range. Durant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving is doubled. Left side Harden. From the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Durant with a screen on Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That one goes in, and it's a 10-point Nets lead.
You know, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Chamberlain. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. The 3. Rebound Brooklyn. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Lopez, the screen. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And he gets that one. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Irving for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots.
Oh! What a hammer!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
On the wing, Durant. 3-pointer. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Irving's got 26 points.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
There's a screen. Pass to Green. Stolen by Carter. And they're running. Here's Harden.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skills. The defense looking completely lost out there.
Here's Curry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Timeout called, the Nets. Lopez, the screen on Green. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Curry. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession here. Left side Durant. Carter against Curry. Sinks the 15-footer. Curry's got 17.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
On the wing, Harden. Back to Irving. The 3. Hauled in by Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 29.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Irving, that's good.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Warriors trail by 13. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Here's Curry. Wow, look at Curry. Unfazed as he knocks it down.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Pass to Carter. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Carter's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 6.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Green, the pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Warriors trail by 19. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. They set the pick. The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Durant with a screen on Curry. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. Stolen by Carter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. And Irving gets it to go.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
On the wing, Thompson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Give him 8 points now. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets out in front, leading by 17. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And the Warriors with possession here, following the 3 by Brooklyn.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
To the middle, Lopez. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kept alive. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. 4-3. Buries it from 3. And the Nets lead by 16.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Thompson outside. He shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
On the attack, Carter. A thunderous 2-hander with authority.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Now Thompson beyond the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets leading by 13. Harden. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. And he racks up 2. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Puts it up from 17. That's what he wanted.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
The putback. Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson outside. Let's loose for 3. Corner 3, pure from Thompson.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Green fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Irving against Curry. Tight D, making that one difficult. Outside Thompson. From downtown, it's money from deep. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Harden outside. Now Lopez. It's stolen by Curry.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. Now here's Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Sabonis.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Davis has the open look. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's West. Pacers with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Missed inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Paul. Here he goes. Outside for Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. George with the ball. He's guarded by Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And George drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
West kicks to Davis. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. West misses. Indiana trailing here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. When you talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player, coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. For the finish, hammers it home to polish off the break. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Halliburton looking around over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The three, West drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. George against Davis. Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by George. George has got 6 points. New Orleans leading by 3. Fires from 18. The shot's good from Paul.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Halliburton finds George. Siakam for 3. The shot misses. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does. And guys, point of emphasis emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Halliburton for three. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Artest, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 4. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. No one covering. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Halliburton with the steal. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Yep, that one goes. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Sabonis. For 3, Siakam. That shot misses. West with some nice D. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Over Siakam. Again, the Pelicans score.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. West kicks to Davis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From the baseline. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Siakam.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Artest. Sinks the three-pointer. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Mashburn the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Siakam. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option. Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Pacers trail by 4. Outside, George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left in the first half of basketball. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Paul surveying the floor. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got 9.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
For New Orleans, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And both free throws good from Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
The shot by George, wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. George has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. The shot by Paul, nobody around. And the three ball is good. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, Artest. Shot from the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. 11 seconds left now here in the second. Paul with the ball. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
An amazing pleasure coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. For 3, West. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10. To the right side. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Over Paul. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
The drive by Paul. Outside, Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And here's Davis for 3. They grabbed their own miss. And finished off by Davis.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. West, that's good.
And really, the entire game of David West is all about wanting it more, playing harder. Those points illustrate just that.
Here's Halliburton. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. West outside. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Here's our test, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. West setting the pick for Paul. Inside. West passes to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Looking to end his cold spell. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Halliburton.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Outside for Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
1:09 left here in the third quarter. Paul with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. With no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. And here's Davis for 3. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The 3 from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. With 1 on the clock, well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans on top. They lead by 13. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 13. And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got our test. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Paul against Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 11. The 3 from George. Here's Sabonis. Puts up a 3. And it's George missing. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Steps back and trains the jump shot. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Pelicans leading by 13. Davis in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's Halliburton. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard him.
Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 11. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Paul rips down the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Now Davis. Shoots from 14. He puts in the J.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
West inside. Siakam's there. Ball outside. He hits it with a step-back jam.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
West inside. Covered by Siakam. Cleared away by Sabonis. For three. It's off target. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Pacers trail by 13. Paul George. Great tee. That forced that miss. Tipped away. Gets a good look. Cleared away by George. Halliburton fires, and he hits from 17. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 13. George! The three is off. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Chris Paul, 18 feet out. Count it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Halliburton with the steal. And George, here we go. Ball fires. It falls. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at small forward.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's George. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
There's Davis with the three. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana on offense. Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Davis looking it over. Puts up a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Buries it from three.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Shakes him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to George. And that one's good.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Here's West. Here's Paul. That shot is off. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Artest. George, right side. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Davis against George. Right side, Paul. The three is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Davis against George. And George with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Outside for Davis. They set the screen. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 11. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And the basket by Halliburton.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is his feel for the game, knowing when to shoot.
Pass to Mashburn. And he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer, no good. Indiana leading. Siakam for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And New Orleans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Halliburton goes. Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 11 points in the game.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
And Davis slams it home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
George hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Davis against George. And it's Davis penetrating. Here's a three from Paul. Drops in the three. Paul's got 6.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Halliburton, and stolen by Paul. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Davis. 11 points in the game. Count it. Good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, no good. George against Davis. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Elbow shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Davis puts it on the deck. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 6 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Halliburton for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Davis. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul into the lane. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And that one drops.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Outside Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Artest. Nifty move. They now take the lead. Artest has gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Davis. Now Ingram. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Artest. There's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
And Davis slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Davis slams it home.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Kicks it to George. Takes the three. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. Shoots from the line. The shot by Ingram, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Artest. Money from 17 feet out. Artest has got 9.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Shoots it from the high post. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pelicans trail. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pulls up. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's New Orleans now. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George feels it out a bit. Connects from downtown. George has got 20.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And the jam by George.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Ball finds Davis. Looking to end the run. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pelicans trail by 9. To the wing on the left. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Artest. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Tries a spin move. This one for 3. Halliburton against Paul. Shoots over Halliburton, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Sabonis, high post. And here's Siakam for three. The deep ball by Siakam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. From deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Siakam for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target. And Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. It could go, and that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Indiana ahead, up by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now Halliburton, and a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. High post Davis, outside Davis. Here's West, he's covered by Siakam. Outside Paul, 5 on the clock. And here's Siakam. Pass to George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. That's 29 points for Paul George. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, good.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
George outside. Here he goes. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul looking over the floor. Halliburton with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. George, a screen on Paul. Halliburton on the attack. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Paul outside. The 19-footer. And he buries the jumper.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Davis with a screen on George. Shoots it up. Can't get it to go.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Outside Siakam. Cash from downtown.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 free all season. Remember that.
Drives to the hoop, and the basket is good.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Davis. Paul outside. The triple drops.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Halliburton can't hit it. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Paul outside. He launches. Siakam there for the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ingram against George. Paul outside. Pulls it from 20. Count it! 2-second difference between shot and game clock. George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Another chance. Up top, Davis. Halliburton fires. And so in...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories tell. Shadows already fade in the sun, counting down, we're counting
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here is George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Here's West. The shot, no. Good. Good D by Siakam. Now, here is Halliburton. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And a wide open look for Siakam. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
And here is Davis. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
For the three. And Sabonis pulls it down. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Outside, Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. The three. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Siakam. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Over in the corner, Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Halliburton passes to George. Outside for Halliburton. Fires for three. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Such a wide open look.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Here's our test. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's George. Aaron Davis getting his three to go. Halliburton outside. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 11 points. All up top, 20 feet out. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Halliburton for three, and the Pacers another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Bounce pass from Paul. Sabonis with the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Halliburton drives in. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And George kicks to Siakam. Back to George. West with the steal. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. George with the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Baron Davis. And Tyrese Halliburton heads from deep. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Picked by West. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer. Davis has got 17 now.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Kept alive. Siakam on the foul.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Paul. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8, just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Ashburn no good. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Pass to Artest. Halliburton on the wing. Artest with the screen on Paul. For 3, Siakam. Pelicans with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Outside Artest. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Fires from the wing. And Davis pulls it down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. It's good from long range. Davis has got 20.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pacers. Picked by West. Here's Davis. And he makes that one. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 23. And finished off by Sabonis.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. 25 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so we conclude the first half. Indiana out in front. They lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Ingram is out there with rest. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Davis for 3. Good on the triple. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Siakam a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Paul with the 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bounce pass Ingram. Pass to West. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 11.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that one's good by Davis.
And you know what? Every player wants to have the experience of being in that kind of a zone.
Outside for George. To the paint. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Artest. He has 7.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Davis up top, defended by George. Paul surveying the floor. And another three for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Davis against George. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on George. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. From past the arc, hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 17 now, just in the second half.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you can tell Paul never got desperate. He never stopped looking for the shot he wanted.
Halliburton for three. Sabonis. And it's Ingram with the rebound. He got it up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It was pretty close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Pelicans leading, and a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. Pass to Paul, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis can't get it to go. Artest against Ingram. Halliburton outside. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 43 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
The 3 from Davis. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Davis. Ingram fires from way outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ingram's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans. Halliburton is doubled. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
New Orleans on D. They trail by 1. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Paul fires. And just miss after miss right now. And it's the Pacers' ball. They've led by as much as 10. Siakam sends a screen for Halliburton. He drills the 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Launches it, and it's off.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Chris Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
The second one drops, and that brings them within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Siakam, screen on Paul. Halliburton. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Just a screen on Halliburton. Now Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Davis fires. And he does not hit.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
George against Davis. Now Ingram. Paul outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Pacers ball.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 19-6 run. Now Siakam. The long shot, no good.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Davis setting the pick for West. He nails the jump shot. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Takes it inside. Davis pulls it down. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what...
will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard. Now Johnson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Down low. Here's Reed, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Brunson against Johnson. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Fires for 3. Kobe grabs the miss. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. There's the 3. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Guerin. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Johnson against Brunson. Free throw line jumper. And Reed pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Garrett, pass to Ewing. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ewing. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Top of the key. And the basket by West. There's a minute 34 left in the first. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Driving in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Brunson. And here's Reed. Covered by Bryant. Reed, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Soaring off the baseline and getting a little extra saucy on the slam.
A double clutch reverse. Are you kidding? Just insane. Back to Brunson. And there's a pick. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 8. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. They get it back. Goes back up. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked. They retain possession. It's intercepted. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Goes up on the baseline. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making their last shot. The wide open shot is on the money. Johnson's got 6.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And Anthony slams it in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
The Lakers in the lead. Screen by O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson against Bryant. Anthony outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. Uncovered. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. And New York has possession. Here's Brunson outside. That one's down for Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Bryant with it. Over Brunson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Down low. Here's Reed. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's West. Deflected. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's West. The jumper from the wing off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Now here's Bryant. Fires the 3. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Anthony right side. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 9.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And there's the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony against Bryant. 90 seconds into the second half now. Over Anthony. A nice shot by Bryant. 11 points in the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Anthony against Bryant. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the corner. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's West. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
And it's Brunson missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. That would have tied it. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson driving for 3. Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's rebounded by New York. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Up top, Bryant, guarded by Reed. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Steps back. Here's Guerin, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Brunson out to Anthony. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Brunson outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Tipped away. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Ewing. Anthony against Johnson. Offline with a 3. Brunson way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Guerin. Wing shot on the way, and that's good. Off the glass that time. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Reed. Out to Anthony. And here's Brunson. To the middle. Ewing, no good. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from outside the arc. On target from range.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Let's go with a 3. West misses. Knicks leading by 9. Now Reed.
Second touch, no foul. First team foul.
Left side Brunson. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 9. Up top Johnson, guarded by Reed.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Cashes in from 18. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Johnson. Sweet move! And they'll get another chance. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it doesn't go! Knicks leading by 9. Here's Anthony. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. The putback! How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, it drops in! And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. All alone! And he gets the jumper to fall. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Brunson fires! Money from 3!
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West. Here's Johnson. From 17 feet out. No good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Anthony! The free ball is down!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Brunson against Johnson. It's good! The turnaround jumper!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And that's in!
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't.
just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down our
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. From downtown, the Lakers with the rebound. Now here's Johnson. There's the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Johnson with a clean look. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Guerin. Ewing finds Brunson. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. He had a nice open look right there.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Brunson against Johnson. Out to West. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Anthony. Over Bryant. The shot by Anthony, no good. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From 18 feet away, and again, it's the Lakers.
Boy, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
On the wing, Ewing. Basket counts. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Bryant. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
From deep, inside, outside, all level, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 5. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Kareem throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
And here's Reed. Scoreless thus far. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Knicks trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Brunson. Right wing, West with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot from 16. Again, Los Angeles.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Up again, and O'Neal is right there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more on 2K. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Bryant the pass to West. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. Out left to the wing. Brunson kicks to Reed. And the three off target. Lakers leading by 7. West up on top. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so here is New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Ewing, the pass to Brunson. Ewing surveying the floor. And that one, good.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's Johnson. Out to Kobe. A baseline J. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Ewing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
No good on the second free throw. So it's the Lakers now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Count that bucket. Ewing's got 7. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Anthony left side. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Pass to Brunson. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's in off the backboard. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Johnson kicks it to West. Here he goes. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. West outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Brunson. Ewing's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
That one falls.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson dishes to Kobe. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. It's over Brunson. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Outside, Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. No good from Ewing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And Ewing with the block. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for the Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out. There is Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. Anthony with the bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Anthony against Bryant. Bryant attacking. No good. Shot missing. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Puts it up from 12. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Ewing. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
And here's West from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Reed the pass to Ewing. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. New York with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. A nice shot by Reed.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Anthony drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Now Reed. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Lakers trail by 9. Johnson outside. Over Brunson. Brunson with some nice D.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pulls up on the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark. Johnson's got 11.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Ewing outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony, and there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Takes the 13-footer. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Knicks leading by 8. And that one's good, Guerin.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
17 fouls.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
The Knicks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Fires from way outside. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Lakers trail by 9. Johnson outside. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Anthony. No good that time. Good work defensively by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Bryant. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 7. Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson can't hit. New York with the ball. Brunson outside. Pass to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Shoots the three. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
And the shot goes in.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Lakers trail by 9. West, right side. Bryant.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And he drives. Oh, man.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Outside, Brunson. Anthony. No good there. Right there in a rhythm offensively. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance and spruce it up a little bit.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
He kicks it to go.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Getting it done.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Ewing outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The three goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Watch it, Johnson. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off the glass.
And they do have a foul to give.
Bryant against Anthony. Outside Bryant. 3. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and great.
We'll be right back. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Here's Ewing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson surveys. There's the triple. Pass to Guerin. There's a screen. Here's the 3. And here's Reed from the arc. Kobe grabs a miss. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. For 3. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's West. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. It's Johnson with a drive. Outside O'Neal. Excellent D there from Reed.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Yep, count it. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Up top, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. No good there. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They set the pick. Here's Johnson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. The Lakers trail.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And the bucket is good. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's West. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 5. Here's Ewing. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops them first.
shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant. 8 seconds left to play in the first. A shot from the high post. No good, off the front rim.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Step back and squared up. Johnson's got 5 now.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. From the high post. And it's New York with another.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West. He's got 5. Driving to the basket, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Nice move. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kobe grabs the miss. A tight one here in New York City. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the long J. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
West misses. And here's New York now. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Taken away! Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Bryant.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Picked by Reed. Johnson against Brunson. Corner shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Brunson's got 5 points. A minute 31 left in the first half of this one. And they recover it. A nice shot by Bryant. And so it's New York with it. It's a 3-point game. And down it goes. 2 points. Ewing's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's West, outside Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Step back and fire. And it's New York with a rebound. The 3 is up. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Anthony. That one goes in. 5 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now Reed fires the 3. Ooh, he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up. We're not going.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks leading by 5. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brunson. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Pass to Brunson. The steal. O'Neal with it. And it's Reed picking him up. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Ewing. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Ewing's got 18.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Going inside. West. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Knicks leading by 6. And here's Reed. 5 points in the game. That shot wide open. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. To the paint. Here's Reed. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Guerin. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset. That thing always ready to pounce. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bryant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. Free throw good. Bryant.
Kobe Bryant at the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They set the screen. Garrett, pass to Anthony. The shake. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a minute 12 left in the third. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. True on the 14-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Drains the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's West. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 13 now.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. From downtown. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Oh, swiped away. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Tries it from 19, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. They recover it. Second chance effort, and the jumper is on the mark. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. He shoots it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Knicks leading by 11. Now here's Reed. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Johnson against Brunson. Four on the clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Screen by O'Neal. Shakes him. Good for 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Yes, it's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, he misses the layup! Knicks leading by 10. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Ewing. Now Anthony. Here he goes. And he powers it down. One-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there's a pick. Drives to the hoop. It's picked off. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Anthony pulls it down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Oh, it misses.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
With a teardrop. That's in! Johnson with it. And so it's the Knicks.